Right, good morning everybody. Folks, YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Okay. Bear with me. Alrighty, folks, we are live. I just posted the link. Okay. Market just open up, folks. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls, look at the volume control, everything looking nice and bullish, folks. This is interesting. Alright, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. Alright, look at the bulls. Alrighty, look at the bulls right now. Look at the bulls. Look at the market now. Volume, everything is bullish, okay? All right, now we got a POC on IWM, folks. All right, QQQQ got POC. Previous day high is not that far. All right, IWM, QQ, everywhere it POC, folks, look like right now. Everywhere is POC coming. IWM trying to bounce. Wow. POC, QQQ pulling back also. All right, we got to give it some time. Apple is also down. Look at that. Microsoft is like going crazy, right? You can see right here. Look at this red. They're using. Pull it back. UVGO going. PayPal trying to bounce. Intel bounce too. MSTR bounce. Lulu bouncing too. Okay. All the conditions, volumes, MACD, everything looking bullish. We have the resistance we draw yesterday, I guess. Remember the line we draw? That's where market is, but that's okay. We are at the previous day high, validating that area. That's the previous day high. All right. At open, we are bullish right now. Thank you. Alrighty, so now still volumes are there, MACD bullish conditions are there, but here if you look at it, POC right here. Okay, so still bulls are here. See what the battle going on. Okay. Alrighty. Look at the Apple is going down, Tesla bouncing, Nvidia bouncing, Microsoft going down. DJ is mixing right now. You can see that. Okay. Look at the bulls. Look at the volumes are here. Volumes are strong. Okay. Just a second, folks. Okay. Alright, conditions are still, look at the volumes are here, still bullish. POC there. Sorry. All right, market testing the VWAP. Wow, look at that. QQQ below VWAP. SPY also trying to get below VWAP in a bullish condition. Okay. And ticks are still positive. IWM is bouncing. Keep going lower. Testing the VWAP. Mm-hmm. Tesla bouncing. Look at this side, stocks are going down. This side is going up. All right, AVGO is like bleeding. Mm-hmm. Intel is going down too. Well, we got the POC. Look at the MACD trying to cross conditions. Are everything look is like solid bullish here, right? Already at the top. Ah, boy. Okay. Nothing running away. Just give yourself a time. All right, meantime, folks, market is still at the top. Still bulls are there. We're gonna do the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. All right, MACD cross here. Conditions are still bullish. We are testing the VWAP. POC is playing some sort of game. All right. Let the market create some cycle, folks. Okay. Let the market create some cycle so we would know. Okay. All right. Look at the bulls now. Q right there. IWM looking nice today, man. You talk about IWM yesterday. Yeah, we are right there though. Okay. Remember, FOMO doesn't give any money, folks. Safeties are important. Two sides of the coin is FOMO, another one is safety. Think about it and plan. Okay, right now bullish, condition bullish. VWAP is right here. IWM looking bullish, QQQ looking bearish. All right, yep. How can I join Discord? Sure, folks. So let me do this. People who don't have a Discord access, let me know. People who are in a alert room, let me send you a link. Okay. Alrighty, QQQ trying to bounce. Alright, bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze bullish. Alright, squeeze coming bullish here. Alrighty, POC right there. Look at the volume coming. Okay, bulls are trying to line up here. Interesting. Sorry. Alright, look at the squeeze here. Bullish conditions are also. We need to find the direction, folks. Okay, we need to figure out what these people will be doing. Right now, mornings are bullish, but candles are not stacking anything yet. Okay, already now I can see. Well, line under the tunnel, bulls are coming, folks. Still bullish already. POC inward. That is okay. You got the volume coming. MACD trying to cross. Alright, bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. Interesting. Wow. Look at the squeeze. Market lifting it up. Yep. IWM looking bullish. QQQ also wants to go. Still bullish, right? Market bullish. Okay, it's looking nice. Nice bullish right here. Okay, keep going. IWM also want to go. Ticks are going. Look at the squeeze and volume. All are looking amazing, right? MACD cross. Tesla, look at the bounce today. Tesla bounce. QQQ got POC now. Still squeeze there. Bulls are there. Bulls are here. All the energy stocks are bouncing today. Mhm. All right, look at the squeeze here, look at that. Creating a diversion, probably, but conditions are bullish. That's okay. Well, QQQ looking bearish. IWM is all the way at the top. QQQ POC bouncing around. All right. Back to POC. Still price actions are below, above POC, VWAP and POC. All right, QQQ is giving a little bit drama here. All right, watch out, folks. QQQ doing something interesting. QQQ, IWM is going higher and higher. SPY says I want to go lower. Interesting, man. Interesting. But the squeeze there, still testing the VWAP in these conditions. So previous pullback was here. Okay. Second time MACD crossing down, conditions are still bullish. Nothing is running away. Sure. Already we are testing the VWAP, MACD crossing, continuous squeeze. Conditions are still bullish here. So I think there is a drama going on here. Okay, still, folks. Alrighty. QQQ, IWM is bleeding. Alright, market want to go a little lower, look like. VWAP is right there, trying to make it look like a little bearish. Support is right here. QQQ got POC there. IWM is going down. Support is there. Bearish. Support there. There is a support here. QQQ, POC there. We are at the VWAP. IWM is going lower. IWM, QQQ ticks are going too, but we are at the support. Okay. Right here. QQQ POC, bounce coming, QQQ got a POC there. That's a support making a little bullish bearish. Yeah, that's the bull support, folks. Okay, look at the power market has it, right? Because of the conditions here, support is here. Alrighty, conditions are still bullish here. Still bulls are strong here. POC there playing game, looking like that. Ticks are negative, filling up the gas. Market going to the VWAP back and forth. You can see right here. Support is here. Let the cycle create a little bit here and there. Market is playing with the VWAP. They created bearish diversion here. You see that? And MACD here still bearish. Squeeze coming back. Conditions are bullish. So mixed signals, right, in the morning time. Still we are at the VWAP market. Bulls are there. Testing the VWAP. QQQQQ. This is your support. Okay, bounce coming. Ticks are going a little lower. Bulls are there. At the VWAP, everything is VWAP. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is bouncing. QQQ still above POC. Look at here squeeze. You see that? Look at the here MACD. So bears are trying, but these conditions are strong here. Okay, playing with the VWAP. Still MACD right there. Bulls are there. Strong bulls. Okay. Alrighty, bulls are. Bear has not much power yet. You can see this bouncing, right, because of the conditions. Already. Support is there. It might be filling up the gas also. Okay, folks, you got to be very careful because condition bullish and POC is everywhere. That means they can decide the direction, whatever they want to do. So we just have to wait outside. Making it bullish and bearish. Look, IWM is bouncing. QQQ at POC. Ticks are also bouncing. Bulls are there here strong. Look at that. Look at the ticks are going higher and higher. POC is right there. QQQ POC. Everybody's ticks are going crazy. Oh, somebody's ID is gone. Okay, you have the access. We are right there. QQQQQQ. VWAP is right here. Making new ticks are going. Support is right there. Look at that squeeze, volume coming, support is there. There's still support, folks. Okay, IWM. Q. POC, and then some bounce might come. Right now POC playing, folks. Okay, it's just a POC playing. Q right there. Q pushing lower right there. Look at that market. Look at the IWM. Q pushing a little lower on POC right there. Price actions are below VWAP. Market trying right now. IWM is bouncing. QQQ also trying. Ticks are playing crazy right now. Here at the POC. Still conditions are MACD filling up the gas, looks to me. Look at the ticks are still continuously going a little down, but we did not go too far. We are right there at the VWAP. Okay. Market is bullish now. Look at that. Right, because of POC, MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Bearish bounce due to the conditions. Right here, conditions are still bullish. Basically, in the morning time, market system also wanted to see how many bulls and bears. That's why they do bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. They also want to attract, right? When school starts, all the kids wants to go to their classroom, right? Some people are bullish, some people are bearish. That is the reason they do create a cycle, small cycle. So people buy, get excited. We looking at the colors, we get excited. And that is the problem, right? But that's okay, right? What we do is we wait and let the market take the boat somewhere, either north, either south. We'll figure it out. All right, here we go. Look at the MACD here. Look at the squeeze here. Says I want to go lower. All right, make you look like this. Now the bears are getting excited. Here bulls were getting excited. Here bulls were getting excited. Now the bears are getting excited. Yeah, that's the game. Look at the ticks are going higher and higher. Okay, IWM is bouncing. Okay. Bulls are coming now. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Oh wow, yes. Look at the IWM power. Look at the here MACD crossing here, bear cycle about to get over, and market is at the top. MACD was filling up the gas. Like a lot of people must be trading where the Nicolas Maduro, whether he's in the US or in Venezuela. We don't care about that, folks. We should care about the candles, what these market makers are doing. People getting excited, buy this, buy that, right? Trade what you see. All right, look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. Bar market want to go higher. Look at the bulls here. Life cycle about to get over. Condition turning bullish. Okay. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Conditions are nice and strong here. POC is here. QQQ, IWM, all the three indexes are still bullish. Let me take this off. Okay. Look at the breaking out. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish. MACD crossing. Condition want to go. Ticks are lower. Ticks are pulling. Wow. Look at that. Bulls. Ticks are going. All three indexes looking bullish now. But we are at the resistance of previous. I don't like to chase, but yes, they are bullish. They could break and then probably could pull back, then what? Right now bullish. Morning bullish breakouts are like, sometime if they run, then it's great. If they reject and play around, then the theta decay. Small. Still bullish. Still bulls are here. They need to attack the bulls. They need to attack the bears. Right? You can see bull cycle, bear cycle, bull, bear. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the squeeze here too. Still squeeze, volume bullish, condition bullish. Q, ticks are Still bulls are here. Look at the squeeze. Market creating a second diversion, bearish diversion. Previous rejection is he was here. Still POC is nearby. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. Upward channel, market is building, right? You can see creating higher high. Nothing is running away. All right, meantime, folks, let's get the likes done. For how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Only 160. Already look at the volume, condition still strong. A lot of people shorting the CVX, folks, okay? A lot of people went up and CVX dropped like crazy because market maker knows what's the news going on. As soon as the market opened, CVX dumped. Look at the here volume. Wow, look at the bulls. Well, let's look at the order flow, folks, okay? Just a second, I'm gonna bring it. Just a second. Just a second. What happened? Why it's not coming? come in. Okay, that was a glitch, folks. Okay, all right. So now this is a SPY. No phantom print. All right. QQQQ has a phantom print coming in. $609, and this is $599 and $595 mix, right? Okay. Today bullish AVGO, Tesla, Nvidia, CLS, XYZ, Irene Coin, Hood, MSTR, Netflix, Amazon, Microsoft, Costco. And the bear side today, Apple, MU, UNH, Baidu, Rocket Lab, Lab, Lithium, AMD, Datadog, Exxon. Bear side, this one, okay. Give some time, we'll see. Still QQQ stuck at POC, you can see right here, straight arrow. Making it bullish and making it bearish. Look at the squeeze here. Okay. All right, bulls are still here, right here. You can see eventually trying to go. All right, look at this nice squeeze continuation, bullish. Continue right there, bulls are look at these conditions are like so powerful, folks. Okay, and ticks are here pulling it back. Ticks are negative, market is all the way at the top. All right, and look at those conditions are building up. Manhattan Tower here bullish too, and they want to go higher. But no candle stacking anywhere. It's okay, let them go somewhere at least. Right, here we go. Squeeze coming, Benetton. Look at that. Bulls are breaking out. Next resistance is somewhere here. Okay, right here. Because upward trajectory right now building up. Alright, I'll be not chasing. It's okay. Let them do the things we are waiting for. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the QQQ projections are bullish. IWM got POC. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume here, bullish. Look at this condition, man. These people are like so much bullish looking right now. Yeah. Yeah. Pushing up. Bullish breakout coming now. Look at the squeeze here still. Volumes are coming. Okay. Still pushing higher. I'm not gonna chase anything, even though they're looking. Look at that. IWM bouncing, QQQ also. They're all three looking bullish. Still squeeze lifting. Volumes are bullish. You can see right here. Bullish breakout. Ticks are bouncing. IWM and all three indexes now turning bullish. Not doing anything right now. This chart looks amazing here. All bullish. It look like bulls are coming. Okay, ticks are going. Problem is where you enter and where can you exit and how much you make, right? That is the reason. Do you see candles are stacking or anything? No, right? There is an ugly duckly game going on. Green, red, green, red, green, red. And then plus theta decay time also taking time to reach somewhere. So premium burns out. Making you bullish and making you bearish. So even if you bought a call here, anywhere here, you're still losing money because of the time they're taking and they didn't go anywhere. If you are holding people, okay. Continue squeeze. Okay, IWM is going higher and higher. QQQ also looking bullish. Nice bullish. Bullish, bullish. Look at the volume here, still bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at these bulls are now coming up. Wow, they're looking great, huh? Yep, all three indexes now look like settling down. Yep, look at these here, bulls are coming. Condition also building up. Looks like they settled down now. Volume bullish. Look at that pullback, huh? Still bullish. IWM is bouncing. Look at the volume squeeze, everything is bullish. The condition looking so strong here, huh, folks? You gotta be careful shorting the market. Even price goes below VWAP, you gotta be careful still. Look at the bulls are still here. Nice. MACD trying to cross here now. Look at that. This is nice bullish. This is what I was expecting too. Look at this. Look at this. Wow, beautiful setup here. Look at the volume coming now. They want to go. Channel trying to break out upwards. You can see bulls are coming. Squeeze volume. Powerful, huh, folks? Powerful bulls now here. Look at the market wants to go now. Breaking out, bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks are lower. IWM, QQQ going. Continuous squeeze and volumes are continuation. When you see like that, the agenda is like get plugged in the green hose to go higher. That is what is appears here. Okay. Alrighty. That's okay. Because IWM is going. Squeeze giving up, bulls are still there. Still bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish, all bullish, nice. Okay, I do not see anything, folks. If they can pull back here and test bounce, that's a bullish entry. Look at the ticks up, putting it back. Still volumes are here. Look at this volume. Volume and conditions are like strong bullish. Look at the volume here still. Ticks are going lower. Still trying to bounce. Look at these volumes are like powerful, man, today. Yep, they want to go now. Ticks are going. They don't want to pull back nothing. Simply going because of the volume. Conditions are also bullish, bullish, bullish. All right. Wait for the cycle. Look at the ticks are going lower and lower. Market still lifting. All right, so where market is heading now? Remember yesterday we market update video we discussed about it, that channel probably like to break here and could go higher. That's what market is doing, going. There is a gap to fill. At 689.15 there is a gap after that. Okay, so let's draw that. Yeah, and after that there is a gap. Okay, so market looking nice and bullish. This is a 10-minute chart, super bullish looking, right? Slowly going. Look at this volume chart, folks. Okay, the people who hold the trade and you're gonna go through green red, that's okay, but bulls are here. That's what I see. I don't see any trap right now. Somewhere here there's a gap, and let's see. Right now these conditions are outrageous bullish. Okay, just stay away from the short, folks. Okay, this is not the market to short. Going long also, you need a pullback. Otherwise, if you try to chase something, you'll be holding hope. Alright, look at that pullback. Yeah, pullback coming a little bit. Bunch of bulls. Okay, see, they're gonna trap all the bulls and go down, or just test the support and bounce. Okay, we'll see. Conditions are outrageously bullish. MACD cross here, cycle chain, still bullish. Let's see, maybe still bullish cycle is on. All right, pullback coming. QQQ ticks are going lower. Well, a decent cycle pulling it back. If you see a squeeze pop in, that could be a bullish, but cycle about to get changed. We want to watch that cycle. It's gonna be bullish or bearish. Most likely bulls are still here. But I want to wait for the cycle to change, because this bull cycle get over, we could be in trouble if you get into the long. So we need to wait for a few things. All right. What if they want to trap all the bulls and gonna dump around here? That can happen too, but condition is beautiful, looking bullish. Safety, okay, because almost 1 hour they were bullish. And cycle about to change. Look like they want to go lower. Look like to me. Support is here. Because the morning time, man, these people are very smart. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions are so much bullish. Cycle about to change. Waiting for that. Conditions are bullish. See the strong volume, that's why I gotta be careful. Waiting. Conditions are bullish right here, right? But the cycle about to change here. So I'm trying to think what these people are doing. No squeeze, nothing. Apply your technical intraday class and see what exactly these people are doing. I did not go long. The cycle is look at this bullseye. MACD still bearish, cycle about to get over. But these conditions are so strong here. The ticks are bouncing, QQQ going lower, IWM is going higher. Interesting going on here. We are at the top. Cycle about to change. Conditions are bullish. Bears are coming. Can you believe it? This support is strong here too, right? Making it bullish, bearish, squeeze, bearish coming. Look at the squeeze popping now. Squeeze popping in. Condition is still bullish. Bears are want to try. They're gonna create a sub now. See how this bear cycle will create support here and then bounce or trap the bulls and then flip the VWAP and something. Look like bears are right now trying. Okay, folks. So it depends on what you want to do. Bears are coming. Squeeze bearish, but this is your support right here. You follow? That is easily can bounce from the cloud here. I'm thinking. Okay. Still conditions are here, bullish. Bulls are here. When you see condition like that, you gotta be careful. Okay, you can't trust that squeeze and all. It could be bullish, could be bearish, but small. Still bulls are here. IWM is going higher and higher. If you see all these two indexes bearish, then you can think about it. Even the bears are trying because that's a strong demand zone. Just a little cycle. Okay. Green red conditions are so strong bullish. Alright, bounce come in. Filling up the gas. Bulls are powerful here. IWM is also bouncing. Ticks are going. QQQ bouncing too. Bulls are MACD filling up the gas. They want to go higher. QQQQQ. This is bullish. Squeeze bearish. You can see MACD curling up. Still bulls are there. IWM and QQ. Look at the IWM continuously bouncing nice and bullish. QQQ at POC wants to go higher. Bullish, right? You can see. So MACD curling up. So this bear has no power. Even though squeeze came in here, need to look like. I was thinking of bounce somewhere here. They bounce before the area. You can see strong bulls are here, conditions are this. Conditions are still bullish. Now look at the squeeze here. Look at the ticks are going, pulling it back. You got POC there. Market got a bullish. Look at the MACD trying to lift. Alright, bulls are coming. That's okay. Let the drama finish here. Some morning time. Still bulls are intact. This is your demand zone, folks, right here. Still, okay, let's see, squeeze there. Bears want to push it lower. QQQ got POC there. Look at these conditions here, strong. So since market closed yesterday, how much they went up today? 5 handle, okay. And since market open, two and a half handle. Right, so be careful still. Tighter range. Look at the squeeze here. This is a strong demand here. I'm sure they're gonna play a game here. Okay, IWM is giving up. QQQ right there. The ticks are going down, 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 filling up the gas probably. Still bulls are strong here, okay. Look at that MACD showing some weakness, but no, man. They are creating a bearish diversion at the top. But conditions are there, bullish. Still bulls are there. Pullback still bullish. Already creating a divergence in the same zone. Look at the ticks are going down, down, down. Still bulls are here, folks, okay. MACD filling up the gas. Squeeze bearish. Here we go. Bulls are coming now. Look at how they are doing, right? Teeny, mini, and then green, red also. So I'm trying to refrain from it. After trap has the highest money. So there's a strong demand zone here. Bitcoin is almost 94,000. We're gonna look into Bitcoin horoscope also, folks, okay? After market close, maybe sometime. We're gonna do numerology on Bitcoin. When Bitcoin was born, right? What would be the year of Bitcoin of 2026? What was the year of 2025? Right? Right, all those things, we're gonna nail it down. Just like how we nailed it down about the Maduro, right? Similar like that. Okay, right here, still bears are there. POC pop on QQ still POC there though, but look at the ticks are bouncing, SPY going lower, but still bulls are here. It's a very tight range, okay? Even from here to here is alright. Let them finish the drama. I don't want to do it. I don't like it. It's bullish, absolutely, because it didn't even test the demand zone. Look at the MACD trying to cross here now. Look at that. Yeah, bear cycle about to get over and bulls are, but they are not going anywhere. It's just a teeny mini. You see this? To green, red, like that. Now they are trying to cross here. Bull cycle coming. All right. Risk is higher. That's why I don't chase from here to here. It's okay. It's a morning time. If they go here, possibilities are there. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Normally I go, but I'm not going. What if they have a rejection here? All right. But right now looking bullish, and target area is here. It's a morning time. If it would have been 2 o'clock, I would have gone here. It was looking beautiful here, bounce. You can get easy a buck. But then if they go higher, you miss. See that? Rejection little bit. Still bulls are here. QQQPOC. Divergent creating market. Look at this technical event. If you see around here, small shallow bounce, pullback bounce, pullback bounce, pullback. So you see what they're playing, right? Make you excited in this, but it's gotta be very careful. since it's a morning time. All right, let's take a look at the later on. MACD filling up the gas, squeeze bullish, condition bullish, and they're trying to create a diversion here. QQQ got POC. Bulls try to give up here. Demand zone is there. Look at the squeeze here. They're trying to make you bearish. QQQ. All right. So this wedge market trying to create. Now we'll see. They're trying to create wedge to fool you as if they are not going north, and then trap the little bear and bounce, or trap all these bulls and then go down. See, either one of them we're gonna find out, because strong demand zone. That's why I'm not going right now shorting. Condition is also bullish, but they are making you a little bearish. QQQ got POC too. You got to look into several things before you jump in boat. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. If you are here, if you like it, what we are doing, all right, click the like button, folks. All right, thank you. All right, look at the MACD here. This bull cycle about to get over. QQQ got POC. IWM got POC to control the market. Okay. Excuse me. They want to push it a little lower, but that's your demand zone. See how they're gonna manage. I think they want to try. We'll see. Still bulls are here. See, you try to chase here something you think going, and look at that reversal, right? Same thing here, going reversal. That's why I'm not trading. bullish. Look at the condition here, still bullish because of POC and QQQIWM. Even if they go Fox, it's okay. I don't want to change. It look like bullish right here. All right, I need a bigger cycle, or maybe let the time pass by. I'm not in a rush. See anywhere? Do you see stacking anything going up or going down? No. It is a morning time. I see a candle trap everywhere. The way this market is moving. Okay, so be careful. Jumping in the trade. There is no cycle here. Nothing. It's a daunting task. The way these things are here, it will be tougher. The moment you enter, it become tougher. Then you end up in a dollar cost average, and then the hope. Then you become crash. Oh, it's okay. Since morning, okay, you can see that, folks. Okay, it's all green, red, green, red, green, red. Because the bear is trying to give up here, but we are at the support. Still trying to bounce. Yep. Well, bullish, you can see right there, still, wow. Keep bouncing. IWM is going lower. Trend line breaking right here. That is bullish. All right, how far they go? That's the target. Okay, look at that. So this bear cycle, and this is the bull cycle. All right, going higher. This is bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. But resistance is right there. Otherwise, if this cycle would have been this channel would have been bigger, would have been entry. But it's smaller, so not going anywhere. It's okay. They're looking bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD cross, right? Looking bullish. Resistance is right here. Well, look at the bullish. Resistance is there, but that's okay. MACD crossing here. Bulls are coming. Bouncing. The agenda is to go higher and then fill the gap at the top. Alright. This is the previous rejection they had, which is right here. Look at that. So QQQ and IWM POS is controlling. We are at the top. Still conditions are bullish, okay? This is your strong demand zone. That is the reason market bullish. Nothing. Continuous squeeze, volumes are there, bullish condition. Now it was giving up, and now again bulls are saying nope, we don't want to go lower, we want to go higher. Still bullish, nice. Ticks are bouncing positive too. Q. Got it. Q trying to give up here a little bit. All right. Look at the volume here. Nothing is running away, folks. Okay, still bullish. POC controlling. QQ and IWM. Looking boring. Conditions, squeeze and volume all are bullish. QQQ POC, IWM POC. Ticks are negative, still bulls are here. Look at these bulls, volume. Looking at this, all this, any segment doesn't look interesting to me so far, right? Going up, going down, any segment. If you look back and feel wherever you wanted to enter, and then you didn't take the trade, and we go back and feel and check, see what you think. Right? Put up efforts of analyzing that rather than FOMO. Cup and handle. No, this is not cup. It's okay. You need a decent cup, decent handle. This is probably it could bounce. We'll see. This point to this point is higher. Okay. Okay. The range what they are doing here, from here to here, is 80 cents. Okay, so keep those things in mind. And it's the morning time, it's not like 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock. Right, in between, see what they are doing. Okay. Like they still here, they're bullish. We didn't even test the demand zone yet. Okay, if you consider that, is still bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. I'll be not trading. Okay, folks, I don't see anything here. All right, look at that. Still bullish. Teeny mini cycle, keep going. Nice. Look at the bullish, huh? Everything, look at the volume and everything bullish, slowly going. Right here, market goes to go higher. Super tight range. Look at the MACD volume. So what they did is here, look at that. Bunch of drama created here for 45 minutes now going. So if anybody trying to buy the call here, they don't see a profit because of the time they took to go up. You follow? All right, rejection, the resistance, teeny mini cycle. So I had a sneeze. Look at the continuous squeeze, still bullish. Still bullish. Wow, look at the tick super negative. Market is all the way at the top. Okay. Yeah. Strong bulls are here still. They are bullish. A little bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Not gonna take a trade here. But they're looking bullish, continue squeeze. Look at that. Look at the ticks up. POC controlling and bounce. As long as this trend line is intact, folks, right here, this is the support right here, right? That means still market bullish. In between, you're gonna see a cycle like this, 15 million cycle they are creating in a 50 cents range. So I'm not trading, but yes, they are bullish. It's boring looking right now. Bullish right here. Nice and bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas to bounce. One candle. Alright, look at that MACD here trying to cross, condition bullish, and they're pulling it back. QQQ already, sorry, IWM already trying to give up here, but POC is inward. So something is brewing at the top. Alright, so some drama will create above here, okay? That's what I'm thinking. Previous right here. Alright, rejection coming. Still bulls are here. Sure, no problem. Folks, those who are in alert room, and if your 30 days are up, you can renew it or you may exit. Always use the WhatsApp on your computer, folks, okay? So that way you don't have to keep, sending back and forth link to your from your phone to computers and stuff like that. Already look at that QQQ has POC there. Creating a melodrama now. Alrighty. Okay. Look at the cycle about to get changed here. Still bear bulls are here. Ticks are bouncing. Look at that, bullish. All right, look at these conditions. Again, this channel trying to break out upward. IWM got POC, QQQ trying to lift. Market today looking bullish, folks. Okay, they are looking bullish, and there's a gap to fill above that line. That is a resistance, but yeah, eventually they're slowly going, but you have to hold the trade in order to be profitable. This is trend is building, you can see right here, bullish trend. So yes, bulls are here. Bounce, bullish, bounce, pull back. Continue squeeze, market lifting. Okay, that's why you see the squeeze. Bulls are hanging in there. All right, look at that, sloping support intact. Ticks are going. IWM keep bouncing, QQQ right there at the POC. Still crawling right here. You can see caterpillar bullish. Ticks are pulling back, but still QQQ, POC support. Slowly going. Okay, folks, it's just people need to hold. This is the faster track building market. That's why they are bullish, and they're gonna go and fill the gap here. Okay, that could happen, but you have to hold the trade. It's bullish. While going up also, you can see they created 5 cycles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Breaking out, folks. Look at the ticks are going lower. Market want to break out. Right here is your resistance. Okay, market wants to go, as you can see right here. Continue squeeze, firing up now. Teeny mini cycle market going. Right. The agenda is to go, folks. Okay, market today agenda is to go, but you have to stay in the trade. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume, squeeze, conditions. Market want to go. Look at that. Sometimes they could go and give a good candle also, but that's the risk. All right, but right now it's bullish. Bullish. Look at that. QQQQ also going. Today is the day, folks. Okay, stay away from the short side. You're gonna go through the cycle like this, but yes, bullish. Look at that bulls. MACD bullish. Now resistance we hit doesn't mean that we're gonna go in short. Okay, I don't do like that. People do if they want to do it, but right now I don't see. Still everything looking bullish. Look at the bulls filling up the gap. All right, market want to go higher. All right, market want to go higher. Ticks are going. They just started going now. Look at the bulls now coming. Okay, bullish. All right, ticks are going. Q. Look at the breaking out. Look at the condition, volume, everything. All right, resistance right there. Still going. All right, market wants to go higher, folks. Okay, breaking down. Look at the MACD curling up. FOMO doesn't give any money, but it's all right. Bullish. Bullish. Look at these bulls. Look at that. What did I tell you? They're gonna flip this resistance and going to go higher, fill up the gap, right? And they are going, but you have to hold the trade. Okay, people who are there, this is nice bullish gap going to fill now. If you see any pullback, bullish resistance. Now finally they break through this. Any cycle comes here or not. This is the resistance area. They're playing something. Same thing over here, breakout and play a little here, and then went right after spending 1 hour. Similar they're gonna do here or not, we'll see. Or simply one time pull back and bounce, right? Either one of them, we'll see. QQQ right there. IWM is looking so much bullish. IWM. Look at the pullback right now. If they pull back here, bullish folks, okay? If you want to go long, retest somewhere here, that's bullish. Look at these volumes are here, still bulls are strong. MACD trying to cross, little pullback more. Q right there, pulling it back. Time is 12 o'clock, folks, okay? Pullback. You can see MACD trying to cross here, pullback coming. Let's see how far it could pull back. Look at the IWM is keep bouncing, keep pulling it back. DJ mixing, bulls are still here. Look at the MACD cross here. Okay, pulling back. Still bulls are here. IWM is bouncing, QQ going lower. Look at the IWM is going. Cycle about to get over. Bull cycle about to get over, no squeeze. Let's see. We need a bounce, rejection, divergence, something we gotta figure it out. Look at the MACD here, bearish, volume bearish. Bull cycle about to get over. Let's see what happens. Any squeeze popping in or not. Look at the cloud conditions are strong, nice still. Look at the bulls. Nice and bullish. No squeeze, bull cycle about to get over. Let's see. They're gonna create a diversion here. Still bullish. Look at that. Even the trend is intact too. Okay, just to give you an idea. As though the price is about the cloud condition, bulls are there. Oh, look at the squeeze pop. Yeah, not going down. Market trying to show some weakness, and then the squeeze pop, we cannot figure it out. Okay, that's a demand zone. Same thing here. Remember, they try to make you bearish, but they ping pong, bull bear. It's tight range. Look at the bounce. Because of the squeeze, keep bouncing, ticks going lower. Bullish. You see what exactly happened, right? The squeeze popped it in and lift the market. Right. All right. Ticks are continue going lower. Continue bullish. Look at the bulls are QQQ still lifting, ticks are filling up. Yep, they want to go higher. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQ or POC, IWM pulling it back, creating another divergence. Time is 12:05. I have no interest in these teeny mini cycles. Okay, let them go wherever they want to go. Okay, they are looking bullish, but the way the candles are going up and down is always green, and then after that immediately red. Okay, but they are going bullish. You have to hold the trade to print, and no, always buy in a pullback, not at the top. Otherwise, theta because candles are not stacking. It's boring. See, divergence creating now market again. Alrighty, squeeze bearish, market holding there. Conditions are still bullish, so you cannot even short. That's your demand zone. And squeeze bearish, fooling people. We sit down. Okay. Look at the volume. QQQ now going below. IWM is all the way at the top. The market trying to pull back here. Time is 12:09. Still conditions are bullish. Price action above the cloud. Every time MACD pulling back and bounce. Look at the squeeze volume, MACD bull bearish. Alrighty, IWM is also giving up. POC involved here. Market has a gap to fill probably, but we need to figure out whether they're gonna go and fill the gap or not. Alright, look at the bounce. Okay, MACD now here. Bear cycle. Now is a bull cycle coming, ticks and now. Still bulls are here, folks, okay? still bulls are here. Okay, ticks are negative. Market is, look at the QQQ is trying to bounce. All right, just to give you an idea, for these people are so much bullish looking, but the premiums still holding good. I would love to do it, but you gotta hold the trade. That's the problem. Ticks are negative. Now they want to again go. All right, bear cycle about to get over. Previous rejection is here, and then previous rejection was here. All right, this is bullish. You can make 60-80 cents or maybe $1 if they go around here. All right, it's okay. Let them finish the things. I'm not gonna take a trade, folks. The way these people are doing here is all right. Now giving up. Okay, here we go. All of a sudden giving up. Alrighty. QQQQ, IWM, they all started to give up now. Making a little bearish. QQQ still got POC here. So can't trust the move. MACD here. Bearish too. Go, bears are coming. Here is showing bearishness. Well, market want to go lower, folks. Market want to go lower. All right, look at that. Ticks are going. Cluster zone is right there. Support is there, making you a little bearish. We need a bounce, okay? If you just jumping in because of the, it's like cluster area, okay? That's the reason. But yes, it's a bearish. Bulls are coming. Let me see if any bounce. Do you see anywhere candle stacking going up? No, right? And this is a cluster area. So if you think, oh yeah, look at that, get excited and buy the put, could be trouble too. So now bulls are giving up. Similar here also, bulls were giving up and then bounce. So if you want to short at the top area is good, shorting at the bottom not good. Could be a disaster. Okay, right now they're going lower. Nothing running away. Okay, You got POC there. IWM still so. Look at the MACD squeeze, everything looking bearish. Okay, right there, similar event like this. Went down, down, down and bounce. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Bears are coming. If they bounce, then I would love, but if you chase it, then man, God knows where they will reverse. Got to plan things. Without planning, FOMO doesn't give you any money. See, if I try to short here, look what happened, right? You see what I'm talking about? That's what they've been doing since morning. Everywhere, every cycle. I hope people understand. The question people have is the answer is within the questions, which is right there. POC, bears are still here, ticks are going, teeny, mini. In this kind of event, sometimes you miss also. Smaller event. QQQ still got POC. And IWM still looking bullish here. Time is 12:20. Market want to go lower now. MACD bearish. Yep, they want to push it lower. Ticks are turning bearish. Look at the MACD and squeeze. And QQQ, we got a POC here. Do you see IWM is like solid bearish? No. Only QQQ pulling it back. MACD turning bearish. Squeeze giving up. Still MACD bearish. Look at the POC pop just now. Look like POC thinking to go lower. Okay, bearish. Look like POC is pushing lower, folks. Okay. If you want to go, folks, this is nice. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is also bouncing. And POC there. This is where if they could bounce nice, decent, then you can short. Or resistance area here somewhere. But Q already at the VWAP. Ticks are bouncing. MACD still bearish. They're pushing lower. Ticks are going higher and higher. Look at that. Wow. Market want to go lower now. No cycle. POC, know I'm expecting the cycle, okay? Hope you understand why I don't go. Everywhere POC, QQQ, not everywhere. IWM is always no weakness. And QQQ only showing weakness, but it's a POC, and SPY got POC, so they make you a little bearish. Then what? If they bounce. Still bears are here. QQQ flipping the VWAP at the VWAP, not flipping. Ticks are positive. Wow, bears are still coming. Bears are there, but we got a POC. QQQ wants to go lower. Wow, ticks are keep bouncing. Look like market want to go lower. IWM keep bouncing. QQQ has got a VWAP. SPY got POC. Bears are coming now. Look at the Q. Ticks are bouncing positive, and QQQ going lower. IWM is bouncing. Home to trust, man. The setup is coming. Something good could happen. Resistance area is a good shot, but the POC is still not bouncing. Look at that bullish hammer candle coming, but condition bearish. POC inward. QQQ already looking bearish. Ticks wants to go lower. All right, these people want to go lower now. Man, no bounce, nothing, huh? They are going, but no bounce. All right, they want to go lower. POCs right there. Look at this. Ticks are negative. Market want to push it lower. IWM is going lower. We are at the strong cluster zone too, but they might flip the view at some point of time. But in between, we need a bounce. And they are not doing anything. Keep pushing lower. Alright, folks, they are going, man, okay? No cycle. Ticks are negative. Look at the ticks are. Still bears are there, volumes are there, but no cycle, not bouncing. And this is not like, okay, bearish POC. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, they're just not doing any cycle. Just to let you know, feeling FOMO. I thought at least a good test. POCs keep pushing lower. All right. Market want to go lower now. Need some cycle, man. A bunch of bear coming. Longer the time they take, then that means they can trap the bear. Yeah, I have seen them doing like that too. POC, if the POC flip, because almost still bears are here. Because IWM is going HOD. Interesting. If you trade by the candle, risk higher. If you trade by the cycle, you risk lower. Okay, hope you understand. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ breaking out. IWM is breaking out higher. That is the reason. Gotta be very careful shorting things. Still going. Look at this. And sometime you never know. This is you could trap all the bear. But we have POC. If the POC flips, that means POC was playing game. Let's see what happened here. If POC give a rejection, no cycle. You got to keep look at IWM breaking out. Mixed signal, man. Over here, this chart looking nice. When I look at here, I see some market POCs cooking something. Boy. And then we end up chasing is where the problem occurs. Still volumes are there here, bearish condition, bearish too. Now look at the IWM breaking out, ticks are bouncing, and POC right here on a SPY to play the dirty game. Still bears are there. Still bears are here. QQQ bouncing. I'm expecting the bounce. Okay, now I think because we've been going on last 30 minutes down, right? Now going short is also we gotta be careful. That doesn't mean they cannot go down. They could go down too, but I'm still thinking these people could be playing some game. This chart looks still bearish. Ticks are going. Okay, IWM is giving up now, and QQQ trying to bounce again. Mixed signal. Look at that QQQ. Look at the MACD here trying to cross, bear conditions and squeeze bearish, and MACD says I want to bounce because of POC. Wow, look at the game going on, folks. Okay, QQQ trying to bounce. We got the POC here on SPY, and I'll be not surprised where these people taking it off. Okay. Bullish probably then. Okay, POC cycle about to get over, everybody turning bullish. Look at here, MACD trying to cross, squeeze came in and trying to lift the market. Well, let's see, the cycle is still not over yet. Still bears are here, squeeze there too. POC still there. Bears are here, still at the cluster area. Look at the POC. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Maybe trying to cross here. POC is here. Bouncing POC. You can see one SPY. SPY POC keep bouncing, and market want to take it up. But if you look at the chart here, bear cycle about to get over. I want to watch. Still squeeze there. Could be bearish also, could be bullish also. Let's see POC. It's everything is tighter range, folks. Okay, you gotta understand it's a super tight range. I just want to see whether they're gonna trap the bear and bounce and go here. That is 70% chance. But we need to figure it out. This POC is involved. That is the reason I'm thinking. Could be anything. Resistance flips. POC is there. Cycle changing too. Okay. Condition is bearish, but cycle about to change and bulls are coming. They are doing the bear trap, folks. Okay, but POC is involved. Anything could happen. All right. Condition is bearish. Cycle about to change. I want to see the cycle. See what happened right now. Could be a bear trap. That's what it appears to me here. But resistance is still here with POC there too. Could be a bear trap, but still need a safety. Cycle about to change. I want to see that. You see, IWM sitting all the way at the top. Nothing is running away, man. When you see all indexes are bearish or bullish altogether, that's the trend. Until then, it's just you're trying to hammer it when the iron is not hot. That's what happens. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Look at the bull cycle coming now, and POC right there. Giving up. Did you see that? We tried to short here, and look at this. People are playing. It's called the POC. There is no destination, man. The way these people are playing, you have to play with a bigger cycle. Look at that, the squeeze bullish. Look at the bulls here. Back to POC. All the bears are here. They are lifting it up. Going down, going up, also green, red, green, red, green, red. You see that? Filling up the gas. Rejection came now. Interesting. POC is there. There's a MACD filling up the gas. Look at the squeeze bullish. Man, I really don't like folks, these people or whatever they do. Teeny cycle and then bounce, all those things. POC is involved. This reversal, rejection, you see this reversal, look at this rejection also, whom to trust, because of POC, and IWM is all the way at the top too. Still stuck at POC market. Still not in the trade, folks. Okay, you let them do the drama. Look at here, MACD bounce, rejection POC, and then support is here. Teeny mini cycle in between green and red also, and POC there too. Look at the squeeze volume bullish, condition bearish, mixed signal right here, and POC right there. Keep bouncing. IWM is also bouncing. If you see this area flipping downward, then it's a lot of fun. Until then, right now the way they are playing is just long and short, teeny mini cycle with the color change, so many things happening. And now look at the bulls, bears are getting trapped, and they're not trapping faster also, they're going slowly. Now the trend line is, you see the bulls are coming now. Can you believe this? This is a bullish. They're trapping. Bullish. But how much you make, I'm playing very teeny mini, smaller size, small premiums, right? Whatever I do. because look at the QQQ target is POC probably. They are not chasing today like crazy. Teeny mini 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 mini. Man, look at the resistance here, so many. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. This is the one, this is the second, and this is the third, wherever you want to, these people to give you, if they do it. You see? Look at that. To print. See that? Rejection. If they break this trend and you are in a call, time to take the loss. Look at the squeeze, bullish, volume bullish, but resistance is here. Market is playing with the POC. QQQQQ. Time is 12:50. It's a daunting task today, huh? To do anything, man. Look at this bull cycle. It has no power. QQQ giving up. Wow. Time is the problem. Time. POC. Look at that, POC flipped and POC rejection again. QQQ. Now both indexes turning bearish. Can you believe this? Yeah, both indexes now turning bearish. Ticks are super negative. Yeah, look at that bearish. They created the bullish diversion here, and now they're going lower. Conditions are bearish. POC there. What a game going on, man. Time is the problem. Conditions are still, bears are here. It's so difficult, right? Market still at the POC. Still at POC. Then the theta D came in. MACD filling up the gas. Beijing. Q. Back to the cluster zone market. Still squeeze there. POC there. I don't like it now. Okay, folks. This is QQQ now. IWM all index is trying to pulling it back. IWM is giving up. Now here looking bearish too. This is not good. Yeah, both now IWM wants to push it lower. We are at the POC. Market is at POC. Ticks are going lower. QQQ at the VWAP, pushing lower. Look at that, both ticks are going super lower. IWM is now bleeding. SPY got POC. QQQQQ. Four more minutes to go. Looking bearish. Don't like, folks, okay, just to let you know, I don't like it. Now look at the cycle changing and they're looking bearish and support is right here. Okay. Yeah, I'm still holding. Playing small. It's just, look at this cycle. That's why I've been saying since morning is not to take the trade, but it's been waiting. To gain $1 is like a daunting task. To lose $1 easy because of theta decay. They would hang around. That's what I read based on the moves here. All these moves are still bearish. Look at this bull doesn't power, rejection, POC playing, ticks are right there. Bears, ticks, QQQQQ. Look at this condition here. MACD turn in bearish, support is there. Man, time is the crunch. Problem is no trade, folks. Okay, this is pathetic. Ticks are positive also. Look at this condition turning more bearish now. Okay. MACD is right there, creating a bullish divergence, but POC there. Playing game here. Condition, look at this. Bearish and POC right there. Squeeze there. Home to trust. I will exit, folks. Okay, I know it look like bounce coming, but it's POC still playing game, trying to minimize the loss. POC is there. Okay, look at the bounce. QQQ got a POC in VWAP and all these things. Look at this, what going on here? Nothing. All right, come on, bounce, bounce, bounce. You have to hold the trade here, but I don't have patience. Just to let you know, we're in the middle of the cloud. I don't trust much. Try to get out of it. Previous rejection was right there. Some POC still hanging in there. Look at that rejection. Light under the tunnel bearish. POC flipping, quick SPY. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. Break even. Let them do. I don't like it, this game, folks. Okay, I know they're bouncing, but look at the QQQ here. It's a theta decay game. I don't want to be holding hope. Yeah. Right. So I exited, I took the trade folks right here, and then they play game here, pull back, and I say I'm in a survival mode to get out of it because of the resistance here. So it's all right. There's always another setup. There's something right now I don't see good. You can see right here. Look at the QQQ and IWM sitting here all the way at the top. The QQQ doesn't have the power. Only SPY is playing, and we're in the middle of the cloud. So I'll look for something else. No good here. Whenever I say I'm in a survival mode, means trying to get out of it. Right? That's what it means. People who are new in the lottery. And today you can see right here this. So whatever I said is exactly what they are doing. No money. I'll take a break, folks. I'll be right back. Just a second. I'll take a bathroom break. Okay. You see that? While going down also, look at this. Bounce, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Man, pathetic, huh? Folks, today just put the hand in your pocket. That's it. Look at IWM is going up, QQQ going down, and SPY is on a sideways with the POC. Alright, let them do the drama. It's alright. See, this not trading is also important, folks. Okay, you got to understand, particularly in alert room people, you got to understand. Not trading is very, very important to understand. Otherwise, we end up giving and losing money. Why I don't trade is the reason. And you just saw, right? I didn't take any trade and I end up taking one, right? That also didn't go well, but we didn't lose a penny. That is the important part. Alright, QQQ going lower, and look at IWM is going higher all the way HOD, and SPY is on the side. So DJ is mixing right now still. Do I enter with the stop? What is it? No, this is the market order. But yeah, there is nothing running here. So people say, how do you take the trades? There are two things you could do most of the time. Okay. So over here, market trying to break through the resistance channel right here, and I thought probably could go and we could print money. So jump in, and if I put on my limit order, not gonna work. But if you take in trade here, say for example, right here, and you want to short, then market going up, 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 and you want to short. So that's the area you can put your limit order that, hey, I want to short here, right? Then you can put your limit order because nothing is running away. You just take a rejection comes and you can plan that I want to short here because the point A, point B, point C zone. Look for it, whatever I teach you in SPX class, right? So that way you can do limit order, but when market is moving big time, your limit order doesn't work. Okay. And when you want to exit, look for the area wherever you think, you can just do market order. That is exit is, depends how you exit, but mostly market order is the best. Unless you're satisfied with too much money in market going in one direction, and you see, say for example, you paid $7 and you want $10. Okay, exit at $10, $3 profit, great. Look at the QQQ. See that? Tesla is bouncing, Nvidia is all the way lower, so DJ is mixing. Amazon is going up, Nvidia going down, Tesla going up, SMCI going down, Apple going down. They're going back and forth, up and down, up and down. Intel is down. EST is bullish. From bullish, LAC bullish. Well, look at the bearish here, right? Condition turning bearish too, but POC is playing. Look at that. All right, Q, 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 Q. 60 cents. Market is playing back and forth, back and forth. Look at the bear now. The condition is bearish too. Everything turning bearish. And now IWM got POC at the top. All right, bears are coming. Madly bearish. Right there. Man, this is right there. Q, 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 Q. Look at the MACD turning bearish, volume coming, condition bearish too. Squeeze giving up now. And they want to go and flip the VWAP. When they want to flip the VWAP, everything looking bearish. That's your VWAP. QQQQQ IWM controlling. Look at that. Look at the MACD now, volume coming, going lower, lower, lower. We need to testing the VWAP. Everybody thinking this is nice support here too. Right, market broke through. They want to go lower. Look at the VWAP flipping, right? Condition turning horrible bearish now. And VWAP is flipping. IWM is going. Everything turning bearish. If they retest, bearish. Everything turning bearish now. Okay, this is what we like about it here. We need a bounce. They flip in VWAP. Everybody think is bearish. Second candle, we need to see what happens. VWAP is flipping back and forth. All right, flipping. So they're expecting. IWM got POC some reason. They want to control the price. Conditions are still bearish. And today we try to chase is the problem, okay? And they don't do retesting. If you want to short around here, but still backly bearish. We are at the VWAP. IWM is bouncing, controlling by the POC. just trying to gauge, see what happens here. They're gonna trap these bears and go higher. That's what I'm thinking. We are at the VWAP. So yeah. IWM still has POC conditions are bearish. We are at the VWAP. IWM POC is sitting all the way at the top. Market is not giving any opportunity for us, okay? What can I tell you? Look at these bears here, still strong. Bears are strong still, right? And QQQ trying to bounce. IWM is also bouncing, and here, look at these bears. MACD curling up. Remember we discussed about this is a strong demand area, folks, okay? That's why. Gotta be careful. Bulls are coming. So people who try to short here look like bearish. Look at that, how quickly they bounce and holding there at the price. Today, those who will not trade, they will be more happier. Okay, so far that's what it appears here. The best trade is after these or after these. In between, be careful. Look at this million cycle they are creating. You know, this is bullish. I would love to go long here too, but the problem is market makers are playing with the POC. If it's a normal cycle, I would have gone here, but today is like 2-3 candles and then rejection. Okay, so that's I'm not going. In that case, sometime you miss because you get a once in a while opportunity. Okay, now look at that rejection. Maybe trying to cross here. You know, POC is right here, and this is a good shot here too. But they could test and come back to VWAP and then bounce. Let's see. Look at all three indexes bouncing, right? All three bullish. POC right there. Look at the downward channel. That was upward channel. Now it's a downward channel. And resistance is right here. All right, IWM is breaking out. HOD. So downward channel resistance here is a good shot. but how far? See, they flip the VWAP and immediately trap the bear and bounce, right? I'm still thinking at the end of the day they're gonna go here because they're spending time here. They're not going. Almost half day is already over. And IWM POC at the top. We'll see. That's the thesis. Bulls are coming. MACD trying to be here. Bear cycle about to get over. Alright, bulls are coming, but POC here, right there. So it's bullish, but POC coming. Here the bulls coming. MACD bullish, volume bullish, and they want to go POC right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD like that. Cycle about to change. I would love to go, but POC right there. I didn't go, and they trap the bear at the VWAP and bounce coming. Now they want to go flip in the if we would have taken these trade would have been better. You could have at least got 50 cents, 30, 40 cents. All right. But just leave it, folks. That's the things. Look at light under the tunnel coming bear bullish. POC there, bullish, bullish. Today IVs are in 8%, folks. Okay, just imagine to the implied volatility is 8%. So it will be a daunting task to make money with the 40-50 delta. Okay. 30 delta will be daunting. If you have 50, 60, 70, at least 70, 80 would be the best. And like over here, going here would be great, right? Well, POC trying to flip now. Channel is flipping too. QQQQQ gonna go. Look at the bulls here coming. MACD turning bullish. Volume coming. Alright. Ticks are down. QQQQ wanna flip. Sorry folks, I have a cleaning lady working. That's why you will hear some knocking sound. Vacuum. POC. Look at that rejection. POC. Now MACD bullish, volume bullish. POC right there. We are in the channel. Market still at the POC since 10:30. All right, channel breakout. To come down to VWAP, you know how many cycles they created? Look at that. And then test the VWAP. But from coming down to VWAP, look at that what they did. Total move is $40 since 10:30. And IV is 8%. That's why they keep creating so many cycles. Market still at the POC. Ticks are negative. When things are not looking great, that's the time you need to avoid or reduce your sizes. They are looking bullish, slowly. Want to go. Look at the ticks are bouncing now. POC there. Conditions are sideways, bullish. Bulls are coming. QQQ might go to POC. Pathetic. No cycle to test the VWAP or nothing, no? Look at that. No pullback, nothing. And still there. It's a tight range. Look at ticks are going. Market want to go higher. QQQ going lower. IWM is bouncing. Interesting. Wow. Look at the rejection. IWM all the way at the top. Intraday. Look at the channel. It's a downward channel. Market playing with the POC. QQQ has resistance too. But here looking bullish. Alright, bullish here. Look at the volume, still bullish. POC in all. QQQ is also bouncing. That's the target here. Tight, tight, tight. IWM is going lower. Look at this condition of building sideways. Apple is bearish, Microsoft is bullish, Amazon bullish, Tesla bullish, Nvidia bearish. Right, market at the POC still. I will be not taking trade, folks. You can see right here, see what these people are doing here. Even though they're looking bullish, bears are here getting trapped, they want to go higher, but you have to stay in the trade in order to print. They are eventually going here. Those who are lifelong bulls, right, you're gonna go through the cycle, but yeah, eventually you could print. We don't know what time, but look like bulls are lining up, okay, and trapping all the bears. They come in around here, slowly process. Today IV is 8%, super low, So people who buy 30 delta, be careful. Keep going now. You can see it right there, bullish. Ticks are still down. Look at this volume, MACD condition, all bullish. Okay, keep going. Most likely end of the day they could do something. This is the head and shoulder pattern also if they could do here. Right now going POC target area. Ticks are bouncing too. These volumes are there. Bullish. Sorry folks, those cleaning ladies are making noise. Alright, bullish, condition turning bullish. You got POC resistance right there. Bullish. IWM is going, QQQ going, everything is going, and they are going to trapping all the bears. So remember I said the people who are gonna hold, they could print money, but they got a hold. Target area was POC right there on QQQ, tight from here to here, 60-80 cents. resistance. Now, if they pull back, how far they could pull back? It's a good short here, right? But I'm not shorting because of the length of the POCs, 40 cents, 50 cents. Squeeze bullish. Remember yesterday market update video, folks, I mentioned about the who is getting hurt the most, not the Venezuelan people, the Chinese, because Chinese, who is purchasing highest oil from Venezuela, 80% China. Okay, China was purchasing 80%, United States was purchasing 11%, India was purchasing 3%, Spain was purchasing 3%, Cuba was purchasing 3%. So look at the difference between China and US. China was purchasing 80%, right? 80%. Look at the squeeze here, bullish. POC right there, QQQ, POC, SPY, POC. Cycle about to get over, and look at that, squeeze popping in, bullish. Eric Trump buys 329 Bitcoin again, spending $30 million. Now he holds 5,427 Bitcoins. And these people are... Okay, cycle about to get over, and bulls are coming. Look at the IWM keep rising up and up and up, but not too far distance. It look like going, but okay. Right, look at the POC bounce, bullish. IWM is going. This bounce doesn't have the power look like, but squeeze is still holding, conditions are still bullish, and POC is there. Market is still hanging at the top here. Try to avoid taking trades unless market does any abnormal things, folks. Okay, from here or here. Until then, it's just a dirty game, and POC in the middle. Right, so many resistance, so many mountain and valleys. There is another cycle, another day, another time, unless something happens. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Alright, POC is now, look at this bounce on POC, 3 teeny mini candle. Now they are going below the POC, right? You see that? Interesting. Now this is your support, and then bounce on POC in the middle. So this is your resistance, this is your support, and POC in the middle. Do the math. Right? It's pointless, folks. Okay. While market is doing this drama, folks, no interest. Okay, trading here. So what we can do is let's learn something if we can understand. Do you want to? If you guys agree, do you want me to analyze the Bitcoin numerology, like when the Bitcoin was born, and what does it look like 2025, 2026, right? Something like that. If you want to do, we can do a little deep dive in. Okay, we can do quickly if you think we want to do that. Somebody said no. First person said no right away. Yes. Somebody said no, I would prefer not. No, okay. 80% people so far say no. Yes. 60% says no. 50% people say yes. 50% says no. Yes. Market doing nothing. That's true. That is a good answer actually. It'd be interesting. The thing what I'm going to analyze, you're not going to see anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world. All right. That's fine. All right. Let me see how many people are interested. People say still saying. Okay. Since market not doing anything between resistance here, support here, and between POC. Okay, let's do that then. All right, while market doing that, let's do it. All right, so then what we do is let's go to, let's keep the SPY here, folks. Okay, let's keep the SPY. No, we got to do it on a Bitcoin, folks. Okay, because market is sideways. We got to go to Bitcoin chart. All right, we do it on a Bitcoin. Let me see. USD. Got to go to minute daily chart. All right, so let's do this. Let's quickly do, and I'll explain you. We're gonna create a drawer table first. Okay, so you can see. All right, and when Bitcoin was born. All right, Bitcoin was born on. I think Bitcoin was born on 3rd January 2009. 3rd January 2009. So we're gonna put 3rd January, which is 3 already right here. 3rd January 1 here, and 2002 009. Okay, so driver number is, all right, driver number is 3, and conductor number is total. Do the total, folks. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1 plus 5 equal to 6. So conductor number is 6. So what does it mean? 3 belongs to Jupiter, 6 belongs to Venus. They are enemy each other. Okay, 3 is Jupiter. So the best important part about Bitcoin is a humongous energy Bitcoin has it, because it's represent to number 3. Okay, but the problem here with the Bitcoin conductor is 6, and whenever you see 6 here, you got to be careful. If you see a 5 is the best. 3, look, so 3 is here, 5 is here. So now you see this is the best year for Bitcoin. Best year for Bitcoin would be this. Why? Because Bitcoin driver number is 3 and their enemy number is 6, which is right here, 6. Okay, so we need to get rid of. Now, what do you mean by the 6, 8, 5, all this? Why are you doing this? I'll show you what I mean. So when it comes to how do you do the 5? So let's do this. let's do this. So this is right now. Bitcoin was born on January, which is January 1st, January 3rd, 2000, right, 9. That is the birth date of Bitcoin. That's the time they launch. Now, what is today? 2000. So we need to take the January 3rd and how it will be 2026, right? We need to look at that. 2026 we are into right now. 2020. So what will be the Bitcoin 2026? So this is what you need to do. 6 plus 2 plus 2, 10, 10 plus 3, 13, 13 plus 1 equal to 14. So 14 equal to 5. You got to bring it to a single digit. So 2026 will be amazing year for Bitcoin according to my analysis, according to numerology. Okay, not technical, I'm looking at it according to numerology. What I think is 5 year, whenever current year, remember everybody has a personal years. So Bitcoin personal year, every year changes, right? 26, 25, 20, right? So this year would be amazing year for Bitcoin. Bitcoin has to watch. All right, let me change the color up there. Bitcoin has to watch these color. Bitcoin Rahu number 4, got to be careful. 6 number careful, and number 2 swings. Mark Bitcoin could swing on this year. This is the best. All right, 1 second, I'm gonna help you so you can keep it in mind in your lifelong whenever you are there. Alrighty, I'm gonna put a green color. These are the best year for Bitcoin. Come on. Just a second, okay? I'm trying to do the color. 8. Man, what the heck? Already. Text. And where did it go? 5 color. Man, these are the good. Okay, I'm typing, man. What am I doing? This text. So sorry, folks. Okay, this is what I should be doing this. Okay, anyway, 5. All right, remember 5, 8. Okay, and 6 year. Why? Yeah, 6. 6 is red. All right, so 4, 6, and 2 got to be careful. 8, 5. It could be a good. Okay, so remember this year. So how do we do analysis? Okay, folks, just bear with me. I'll show you, explain you. So 5 numbers. So right now 2026 would be 5. So we're gonna go look back the history of 5. When was the 5 Bitcoin? Which year was the Bitcoin 5 total? So when you do, let me do calculation. So right now, so let's do 2025. So 2025 was 4. Okay. If you do minus, let's go back to last year. Why Bitcoin was down 30% last year? Not 30%, but it was comparatively down. So let's do analysis of down. All right. So 2025 January. Bitcoin was here, right here on a first, right here, okay, and Bitcoin we are on a third here, first here, 31st year. Okay, so Bitcoin was down about 7.89%. Bitcoin was down from January 25th to January December 31st, Bitcoin was down 7.8% at the end of the year. All right, that's the calculation. Why? Because if you do math, 2025 comes out to 4, because 1 plus 3 equal to 4. I hope you understand, folks. I don't want to keep typing and it's too messy here. All right, so now let's take a look at the when was year 5. Okay, because 2026 was 5. So when was the year 5? Year 5 was, let's do the math right now. 4, 5, 2000, 2, 1, 9 plus 3 plus 1. Okay, so 1 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1 plus 7. Yep, 2017 Bitcoin was at number 5. All right, so let's go back to the 2017, folks. Hope you understand. 217, right? Let me bring the calculator, otherwise you'll be saying, man, calculator. All right, so 2 plus 1 plus 7 plus the bond, the month and the day, right? Total is 14. So 4 plus 1. So hope you understand now, right? That is that. So let's go back. So 2017, what Bitcoin did, which is 2026. So 2017, we got to go back to 2017, folks. Okay. Wow, that's the time I jumped in on a Bitcoin. I remember that. Right here. All right. So we were here. All right. So let's take a look at it. 2016 and wow, man, this is right here. Around Bitcoin was around $760, folks. Okay, Bitcoin was around this, and then this December 8, December 19, 31st, 23rd, 1st, right here. So Bitcoin jumped 2000% on that year, when year was 5th. Okay, folks, remember. Bitcoin jumped 17. All right, look at that jump, big. All right, that was the year of 2026 equal to 2017, where the number was 2016. Okay, folks, this is the number was right here. Okay, so that's what I think. So 2026 should be amazing year for Bitcoin according to my analysis of numerology. Now let's look back another year of 6, just like 2025 was 6. Remember, 2025 was the number 6. So we're gonna look back. The 3 number enemy is 6, and we had 2025 was the 6. So we can look back another 6 number, which would be 2018. All right, so let's go back in 2018. What did Bitcoin did 2018? 17. All right, so we can look into January 1st is right here, right? December 1st. Sorry, January 1st right here. January 1st to December 31st. November, December, right here, December. Look, same thing. 6, when the Venus comes in, Bitcoin goes down. This is the 2 event happen, okay, in the history. Same thing, 6 and 5. Whenever 5 comes, it happened one time in history that 5. Now we are again heading into 5, okay, 2026. Okay, so 2026, we are heading into 5 number, which we had a 2000% gain. I'm not saying 2000% gain, but it could be a positive. Remember, 2026 year could be a positive for Bitcoin. We do early analysis for Bitcoin. Now there are so many stocks people play accordingly, whatever they want to play, futures, stocks, whatever. But this is what it appears to me. Whenever we hit the number 6, we go down. According to me, 8 number would be a good number, because yesterday I made a market video and I said, when you compare with any human being, like remember I said the Nicolas Maduro, because of the year 8, he got captured. Same thing, the guy named the basketball player Kobe Bryant, he died on accident. That current year personal year number was 8. Remember? And there's another Indian celebrity, he died, because these are young age folks. They are, they are super young age. He also died in an accident, right? That is also, his personal year number was 8. But versus Bitcoin, you cannot apply the similar fundamental, because number 8 stands for financial, and Bitcoin is a financial. It's not belong to any individual energy. So people do analysis wrong, then it's a problem. 8 number is good for Bitcoin. Remember that. Okay. So if any number 8 comes in, you can look. So for example, we can go back and look. Number 8. Number 8 would be, okay, when do you think number 8 was it? 5, 6. All right, let's do the math. So 3 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2000, let me see, plus 15, maybe, sorry, 18, 20, no, that doesn't work out. 2 to 4 plus 3 plus 1, yep, 20. Let's look at 20, folks. Okay, 20, what Bitcoin did. 20 is total 8. Hope you're getting, folks. Okay, if you don't, let me explain you, so people don't have. Let's do. So Bitcoin was born on 3rd January, and then we got to use the personal year, which is 2000. So 3 1 2 2 1. See, 4 plus 4 equal to 8. Okay, so that is 8 2020. So let's do what Bitcoin did on 2020. 2020 right here, December, October. Okay, right here. So Bitcoin did right December 31st right here, and January, April, February, wait a minute, January, December, I gotta look for it. What am I doing this year? 2021. No, I'm looking wrong, folks. Okay, sorry about that. 2020 December, 19 December, I gotta look for it. 19th 2019 here. right here. December 1st, December right here, January. Okay, right here, around here. Okay, so let me get this. December, and then end of, what is it, 2020. Right here, 2020 November, December right here. Okay, so we were up around 180%. Around right here, 234% when the year was 8. Okay, so keep those things in mind. The lucky numbers are for Bitcoin would be good numbers, good energy would be around whenever year comes out 2000. So next year will be not a good year, folks, for Bitcoin. Okay, just to let you know, because 2026 is 5, 2027 would be 6, 2027 would be 7. Sorry, would be right now what year we are into. 2026 is 5. So 2029 year would be amazing year for Bitcoin. 2029. Okay, and you got to watch out for the next year, 2027. Okay, so I'll just give you earlier alert for 2027. Watch out means not crazy dump. All right, just a correction. All right, anything could happen, you don't know, but just point here is based on the data analysis of numerology. This is how the things are working. I hope you look at the SPY. Somebody says sorry about that. Okay, let's go and look at the SPY, folks. Okay, sorry. Alrighty. SPY not doing anything, man. We are in the middle of the cloud. Okay. Just a second. It's just the POC playing, folks. Okay, you just look at this. I don't want to take a trade like this, and IWM is keep going higher and higher, right? And QQQ going lower, and DJ mixing music with the SPY, right? It's pointless, folks. And even there is no candle stacking. Look at this range. It's 30, 40 cents, 50 cents. On a premium, you can't even make money. All right. All right. So when it comes to Bitcoin, like a lot of people are involved in it, right? So you can look into early. You can do always early analysis with the related stocks also. People who trade options also on Bitcoins. People who trade futures on Bitcoin, right? You cannot be selfish. People who only trade stocks and say, "Hey, Josh, I don't want to do a Bitcoin." There are a lot of people. Mm-hmm. Wow. So this year would be amazing year for Bitcoin, huh, folks? Mm-hmm. We're gonna remember this video, okay? Keep it in mind and save it. We will analyze at end of the year Bitcoin. See what happens. We do not care much about end of the year, but as long as people can take the advantage whenever Bitcoin bounce, right? Strong bounce, buying at the bottom. Are you gonna sell some Bitcoin? No way. I'm not gonna sell Bitcoin, man. You kidding me? Interesting analysis, Josh. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's what I said. Nobody have analyzed the Bitcoin the way I did. Anybody can think about it. What I just did analysis of Bitcoin. Anybody did in the world what I just did. I'm not even looking at the technicals. I always do every now and then. That is so point here is, remember, I always tell you folks, those who take my classes, you need to, when tsunami comes, you need to know beforehand, but people do not know, and they just boarded up the house, main doors and main windows, and but your basement window is open. What happens? Tsunami comes, you lose everything. So when it comes to early indications, such as looking at the technical, looking at the numerology, and right, looking at the fundamentals, looking at the social media, whatever things are surrounded by, right, you combine, and then you see some activity happening, that would help you. That would be a combination of indicators, not just a one indicator based on numerology and then say, let me go and jump in right, you could blow up. Instead, use combination, right, that opens the lock. That's what I mean to say. Gold and Bitcoin, I'm up. Okay, good. Gold, I feel like silver would be 2028. Silver would be amazing year for 2028. 2028. One second, okay. No, 2027. Next year would be amazing year for silver. And this year would be a gold year. Something gonna happen. All right, look at that conditions that now support is right here. They break down, bounce here, setup happening. Okay, folks. Look at the POC involved here too. POC is involved. You look at the IWM going higher and higher. Whenever you see like this such, it's deceptive, folks. Okay, because all-time high, not all-time, but HOD on IWM and QQQ going down, that means SPY gonna play dirty game with us. But it's happening. Look at the squeeze, bearish. Man, these people are looking bearish. You got to hold the position probably. Sorry. Lot of bears are now. POC there. Can you believe it, folks? Only one trade in a day so far. No trade. And that too, nothing. $0. Let me finish the lunch, man. I didn't even eat my lunch. All the bulls are coming here. POC there. Look at that QQQ bouncing. Is that a bad thing for what? I'll be right back. got my lunch, folks. Give me a few minutes. Bears are lining up, but sorry. Bears are lining up. They are finding the support here and bouncing. You see this dirty game, folks. I don't like either. By the time you get a more checklist, and they reverse. Yeah, look at this. IWM is like straight arrow up. Alright, we'll see later stage. Okay, give me a few minutes. Let me finish the lunch. Okay, I'm back, folks. Wow, look at that market did dump a little bit and missed that opportunity. Okay, we were flipped. Okay, time is to now. Interesting things are happening. This is important thing. Look at that. All the bears are here now. They are keeping the bounce. Screen. Look at the IWM still sitting at the top. QQQ trying to bounce. Time is 250. Conditions are bearish. Cycle about to get over. Still bulls are here and bears are here too. Both are here. One second, folks. Okay, still bears are here. Support is here. How they gonna manage this cycle from here to here? Okay. All right. Either a lot of bearish has a profit right now. Look at the bear, still strong bear here. And then bounce. Okay, projections are. We need IWM weakness, then I believe. Until then, it could have a bounce also because MACD is still bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. They're gonna pling plong around here. Still bears are here. The biggest problem I have is IWM sitting on the top, and we are still can go long, can go south. It's like things are not aligned well, folks. Okay. If they're gonna trap the bears or not. Bear cycle about to get over. conditions are still bearish. Okay, conditions still bearish, cycle about to get over. Okay, let's see. Right now still in the middle between the here and here. Still bears are there, conditions are bearish. Now look at the squeeze coming, man. They're still bearish. Alright, most likely. Let's see. MACD again kissing. Bulls are so bears are still here. Still bears are squeeze coming. Whenever squeeze comes in, it means they want to push it lower. Yeah. They want to go lower. Alright, look at those conditions, man. QQQ trying to bounce here. See that? And IWM says want to go lower. MACD trying to bounce. Squeeze coming. Alrighty. Previous rejection was here. That's your, if that flip is bullish, but if you could, I don't know, man, how much you can market moves. Time is perfect. Need a bounce. Conditions here right there. Look at the squeeze light under the tunnel coming. MACD bullish. Everything, only the condition bearish. Sloping support creating. And look at the squeeze, bear cycle about to get over. And this is your resistance area. That's your exit zone. QQQ trying to bounce. We got the VWAP here. QQQQ. The ticks are going lower. Today, look at this condition. In the bull cycle, they didn't even want to test. Look at these conditions are still bearish. MACD here bullish. This bull cycle. Look at the squeeze here. Conditions are bearish. Wow, look at the trend here. This is bullish squeeze and their rejection. Man, it's a daunting task today, huh? If the conditions are absolutely, but then you have to wait for until this resistance flips right here. But you can play smaller cycle if you are doing 0 DT and you want to play a little bit. Then this area, MACD is bullish, squeeze bullish, cycle you bearish and turn bullish. Yeah, so risk level there. But if you want a safety, then you can always wait for a bigger safety trend line flips. Then you can wait. Now this is the previous bounce, this is the previous rejection. Market is, look at this condition, still bearish. This is not looking good now again. So next cycle. I thought they're gonna trap all the bears and at least come down to here, but they are not doing anything such because of the conditions still. And this is look at the ticks are negative. QQQQQ, IWM. It's having difficult time today, man. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Today, folks, look at this, no cycle. Keep going lower. IWM. Condition, look at that now. This bull cycle had no power and now bear cycle. Really interesting. Okay. Yeah, folks, I took care of it. Somebody spammed the group. I took care of it. Okay. Thank you. Regular group. All right. Now, look at the MACD here. We are again in a survival mode, folks. Okay. Just to let you know, these people are conditions are bearish. It's no anywhere you try, you think like gonna go and they don't go. Okay. So VWAP area is exit zone. Survival mode. Conditions are still bearish. Okay. Still look at that. Green, red, green, red, green, red. They are not creating anything. Look at this bounce here. Well, look at these conditions here. Bearish, and market is still trying to be bullish. This is your exit zone. Nice. Okay. Trying to get out of it, folks. Okay, I don't think so. If we're gonna do much. IWM going. Come on. Let's do it little bit. I 50 cent is also daunting task, folks. Okay, that's how I see here. So it's pointless holding the trade. Come on, give me a little 50 cents. Right there. Nice. Woohoo! Okay, I'm out, folks. Got $1. Ticks are lower down. Market it there. All right, market still the VWAP. IWM trying to bounce. Sorry, QQQ trying to bounce. We are at the VWAP. Look at the MACD turning bullish. Volumes are there. Resistance is there at the VWAP. POC is your target if you are in a trade, folks. Ticks are negative right now. We are at the VWAP. Market is trying to push it up. Bullish. Nice bullish too. Volume bullish. Squeeze bullish. Yep, they want to go. Nice right there. Squeeze there. Market at the VWAP, ticks are going. Conditions are given up here. Time is 3:10. Look at that, bulls are there. Wow, look at that. We have clipped market. Make the bullish volume coming. And now finally they trapped and they crossed the cloud conditions. Make the bullish. Alrighty, this is your major resistance around here, folks. What happens? Let's see. Make the bullish volume there. This is your resistance around here. Market looking bullish. All right, be careful now, folks. Okay, this area. I know they're looking bullish. POC is right there too. Look like target area is POC. All right, target area POC. Over trading is not good. Today I took two trades, folks. Okay, trade number 1 break even. Trade number 2 made a small green. That's it. Today market is not doing the great thing what we wanted, right? That's why I'm not trying to hammer anything. Avoid. But yeah, look at this bounce in a complete bearish conditions, right? Look at this bounce also were a beautiful entry too, but look at this pullback. But then support was here. I draw the line. I say okay, see if they could go, and we print. Now again we are at that point C zone. This is the point C. All right, still volumes are here. POC rejection. We didn't even test the POC yet. Okay. This is bullish, volume bullish. Ticks are going lower. QQQ got POC. Look at the rejection. IWM is giving out. Ticks are going lower, lower, lower. IWM is going lower. Q. Flip the VWAP. Now they're gonna go lower, trapping the bulls. Now the things are reversing here. Right, so your support is here. If it's bounced from here, it could go again. You need a second rejection, then it's a good shot. One rejection is kind of shallow, right? And then you can short after that. But look at these conditions that reversing here. Whenever condition reversal and bullish volumes are bullish, you got to be careful shorting like that. That doesn't mean market maker can create control because of the POC on QQQ, right? When everything flips, IWM want to go lower, right? Then it's a good shot. I would look like you're right. Look at that. QQQ, IWM right there, pushing little lower. On the condition here turning bullish, and condition volume is bullish too, right? Volume bullish too. So bulls are trapped here a little bit, but right now volumes are bullish. I don't see gotta be careful here, man. We need test, retest. Right now condition bullish, volume bullish, MACD in a bull territory, and we are battling near the VWAP. Right. Market playing with the POC. QQQ got POC. Time is 3:18. This is bullish, volume bullish. MACD doesn't have much power, but it's okay. VWAP is there. Market playing some game. MACD doesn't have the power. Look at the MACD here giving up. Conditions are there. QQQ POC. Pulling it back. Ticks are going negative. All the EMAs are jumbled up right now. Yeah. Bull cycle about to get over, and then the bear cycle starts probably. That could be there. Alrighty, we are still struggling at the VWAP market, and POC is there on QQQ. Still bears are here. MACD cross. It will be a daunting task, folks. Okay, today is not easy to make money. And the areas are tight. Everything is resistance and support nearby, and POC in VWAP, and it's like you go through tons of pain. Look at this rejection here. Beautiful. And market says I want to go lower. Ticks are going bouncing. QQQ going lower. IWM trying to bounce. Bears are like power. Trend line. Yeah. Bull cycle about to get over now. Okay. And that's the cycle. And they're pushing lower. They flip the VWAP, everybody become bullish, and now they're going lower. Okay, that's what normally happens with the people. Cycle about to get over. They're looking bearish to me. Look at this. But VWAP is in water. Look at that. Ticks are POC in VWAP. No squeeze, nothing. Market playing with the VWAP. Because the bulls are giving up, and now we are at the VWAP. Bull cycle about to get over. Market ping pong in the VWAP. 324 time is condition time to give up. Bull cycle about to get over, and they said we want to bounce. Cycle about to get over. Market creating the wedge here, and the 330 time is. Alright, there's a bunch of bulls here and POCs here, right there. Got a squeeze coming into, so stop going. QQQ POC. Don't expect anything, folks. Look at the VWAP POCs, bulls and bear. Excuse me. Squeeze coming, condition is market at the VWAP squeeze coming. Squeeze. Light under the tunnel, bearish. Yep. Keep using. Look at this bears here. Still squeeze bearish. Look at that, WM bouncing a little bit. QQQ got POC, SPY got VWAP. Look at the squeeze coming bearish here. So stop going north. MACD doesn't have the power. Okay. Keep eyes on QQQ and see what QQQ does, folks, okay? Without QQQ is pointless. Price actions are negative, below VWAP. Market is still at the stock at the VWAP at right, playing something. QQQQQ at POC. The best thing to do is, folks, now the time is 3:30, 30 minutes to go, and these people are taking 10 minutes at the one spot. Your theta decay will be playing, so be careful, okay? Just to whatever you play. And those candle size are no good. There's a resistance here too. Resistance is right there. MACD trying to cross. Cloud condition looking little bullish. Resistance is right there. MACD crossing. Bulls are trying right there. The resistance is there nearby there. Alright, and you're gonna see a nice red candle probably soon. Condition little bullish. Here we go. Just a pullback. So pointless, folks. The way the candles are behaving and all those is just pointless, folks. There is always another day. Okay. Getting excited is not a. See that red candle? I said rejection here. Condition bullish. And then trap all the bulls. The market gonna trap all these bulls and come down level because they are looking bullish. That rejection is a good shot. Okay, but hey, that is the game. Market maker play. Time is 3:30. Bulls and bear, both are battling near the VWAP. Bulls and bear. Q. I'm gonna wait for another day, folks. Okay, the way these people are here playing. Last minute lotto, we'll see if anything happens. Last 10 minutes. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Can you believe it? 15 million time market crossing VWAP back and forth. Right? So you can think what these people are doing. Q got still POC. Looking bullish and bearish. Q now going. QQQ. IWM is going down. QQQ trying a little bounce. Ticks are going lower and lower. IWM is going lower. Can you even make a 50-cent dollar also? That's how difficult. Now target area is QQQ trying to move, but IWM is going lower. DJ is mixing music. Alright, this is bullish here, but we are not that far. Resistance is right there, that's why. IWM is keep going lower, ticks are keep going lower too. Alright, so market is playing game. QQQ, look at the QQQ POC, ticks are going down, IWM is also going down. Alright. Previous rejection was here. All these bulls trying to think and market gonna go do something crazy things. QQQ got POC. Last minute lotto, we'll see. Right now no one jumping in anything. QQQ POC and IWM POC too. Ticks are bouncing. Best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket and watch. That's it. And learn. That's it. MACD hugging and kissing. MACD also doesn't have anything. Bulls and bear. Ticks are super negative. The size of the candle, if you see, look like wow. Alright, just leave it alone, folks. Ticks are so negative. IWM and POC, QQQ also negative. Time is 3:40. Look at that, pulling it back. Market want to go lower. IWM QQQ is looking bearish. Look at that, all these bulls will be trapped here and bears are coming now. Making you bearish, making you bullish. IWM is going lower. QQQ still got POC. Bearish. I'm now gonna take a trade the way things are looking. Look at that. QQQQQ. Look at those sides of the candle. IWM is going lower. QQQ bouncing. And with IWM. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ also bouncing. Time is 3:44. IWM is below POC. QQQ is above POC. Look at here, MACD has no power. Conditions are bullish. Can't trust anything right now. Look at IWM is bouncing. Ticks are also bouncing. QQQ and IWM. Alright, all three index caught a little bounce. Going very bullish. Bulls are coming. Right, look at the bouncing. Bulls are coming here, and several times happen, folks. Okay, when we jump like that, we end up losing because of big candles. Because today market doesn't create a bigger cycle. You follow. That's why. Otherwise, I would love to go and long on this candle, right, and go to POC. But they do not do that today. Not doing it. So taking risk is dangerous. That's what I mean. All right. Market closing in 15 minutes. Excuse me. TVC QQQ is above POC, IWM is below POC, and SPY at the VWAP. Yeah, giving you signal, be careful. Oscillator 0 also. Bulls are QQQQQ. IWM is now getting about the POC, and QQQ. So SPY got POC now. Wow. Already God knows the game plan now. QQQ. IWM is bouncing and SPY is going lower. Condition bullish, squeeze bearish. It's okay, folks. Just leave it because of the POC. POC everywhere. Look at the bull. Not a good looking, folks, okay? Everywhere POC. Your ticks are going lower. SPY trying to bounce. 350 time is one candle green, second candle red, green, red. See that same candle, how many times changes the color, you watch. So do the homework. When you enter, when you exit, your spread and how much premium it moves, right? That's fine. It's okay. Ticks are bouncing. It's looking bearish here, right? With a squeeze wall. Pushing lower, QQQ POC, IWM. Only spies pushing lower a little bit. Bears are coming here. The length of the destination is right there. Sorry. Not gonna take the trade. Look at that looking bearish, QQQ looking bearish too, SPY looking bearish too. Squeeze there too. Target area is around here. Not gonna take a trade. And if they reverse, another headache. Bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, south side, right? Ticks are going lower now. Support here. Squeeze giving up. IWM is bouncing. QQQ still want to go lower. MACD still bearish. QQQ. IWM still holding. MACD turning bearish, and we are at the support. QQQ going lower. Reverse psychology. Wow. QQQ still going lower. Well, IWM is going lower. Look at this. Wow, this is nice bearish too, but support. Condition is bearish, volume bearish. I would love to play like reverse psychology at the end, but IWM is turning bearish, man. Look at the IWM now. They are still looking bearish. I cannot chase. Ticks are still filling up the gas to go lower. Wow. Ticks are bouncing. Volume bearish. Reverse psychology. Still debating. There is a resistance here. Pairs are here too. I don't like much, folks. Okay, so I'm trying. My mind is saying it's just okay. Just things are not right. Just leave it. That's how I feel like here. Two more minutes to go. Market to close. Look at that bounce. So if anybody play reverse psychology, hard to make money, okay? But yeah, if you could do it, it's great. Look at that big candle. Reverse psychology. Yes. Well, market closing in 1 minute, folks. Just another day. All right, market close was finito. But how did you do, everybody, today, folks? Nothing, right? Today was horrible day. I mean, green, but horrible. Means no trade today, folks. That's how things was today. I took two trade. One trade was break even and one trade was green. And after that, I said, man, leave it alone. Today, it was a daunting task. But it's the way these things were getting played. It was exactly opposite of Friday, right? Last Friday was amazing day, man, and then today was nothing. It's just too many things were happening. It's no money. Somebody says zero trade for me. That's good. Patience is important, folks. To look at this market. Did market even swing? Even $2 also they didn't swing. Look at that. If you look at it here, where they opened up, 250, and the channel they keep playing between here and here is $10, $50 range market playing in between so many cycles, right? That is the only reason I was not trading today, folks. Okay, avoiding so many things. I know many. Believe the one thing I'll tell you, folks, is not easy. Okay, not to trade is the difficult. Then getting into the trade. But I should be very, very thankful to the SPX people. Why? Because I have a lot of responsibility, so I got to plan before I jump. If you are alone, you can jump, but if you have family to jump, you got to think with the family, right? Exactly. So, but that's okay. There's always another day. Always another day. Okay. How did you do, everybody, today? All right. Those who want to take the alert room or any classes, folks, alert room is number 11. All right, and foundation classes are 1 to 6. Okay. No trade today. A lot of people didn't do trade today. Well, that's great work. That's really, really good. People who didn't make any trade today, because this kind of day also marketplace, and we need to master this kind of cycle. All right, any other question, let me know. Any question also, let me know. People who lost money today or anybody rare day, what did you guys learn today? What was the things which you can tell others to learn out of it? Can you tell birthday for birthday boy? Alright, today, folks, those who are born on 5th, anybody here who born on 5th, we forgot. Today is the people who are born on 5th. Any of the month, those who are born on 5th, amazing, folks. Right? Anybody here? It's your birthday. Happy birthday, man. Okay, check 5th January 1984. 5th January, sure. Let me do it. 5th January 1984. Super ambitious person, man. All right, this is your year. 2006 26 is your year. All right, you are ambitious. Any risk you take, okay, calculative risk, not any calculative risk, right? Anything you like to do, think like, okay, this is look like positive, and you want to, taking risk, career risk, real estate risk, any business risk, job risk, it could be beneficial to you. With the understanding, right? This is your year, going to be the best year for you. Okay, so since you are a very ambitious person, super ambitious person, yeah, bring your life to number 6, man. You could do a miracle, man. If you bring your life to number 6, man. White color, your lucky color should be white and green, and bring your life to number 6. Oh man, you could do a miracle, man. You could do crazy great. Okay, I hope you understand what I just said. Bring your phone number, bring your house number, bring your anything, whatever you related to it. My number is 6, same as Bitcoin. What is my number 6, same as Bitcoin? People are typing birthday, man. Somebody said 25th January. Let's do 25th January. Who is that person? 25th January 1976. 25th January 1976. Correct? 25th January 1976. Man. Boy. You are a powerhouse. Powerhouse. You are an action proof guy. Very action. You take decisions like this. You don't think too much. You go fast. I mean, you do think, but you take the instant actions. Your actions are instant. Okay. You are a very ambitious person. 159. Yes, super ambitious, man. You fail, you get up and go. That kind of person you are. And you have 4. Your individual number is 4. Your direct conductor number is 4. Right? So 4, 7. This year will be tough year for you, buddy. Okay. 2026. Be careful. That's what I was saying. Be careful 2026. Okay. 4, 5. You are born with a golden spoon. Success will chase you down. If you hide in a basement, there success will chase you down. Alright. Only thing is your ego is your problem. If you can bring your ego down, right, you could do a miracle, man. If you you know what I'm talking about, bring your ego down and help the lowly level people, right? Essential stuff, man. You could do a miracle, man. Yes, you had a loss, and you learn out of the loss, right? That's what happened. People try to fool you, and you still lend them the money. So you're learning from your losses, but you have a lot of success. So you made a good amount of money, buddy. Whomsoever is this person would be. Okay. You are a very spiritual person. Okay. Very spiritual. So keep your cool, calm, and compose yourself. Don't chase things. Be realistic. You have analytical skill. You have wisdom. Okay. You could do miracle. That is 25th January 1976. Who was that? Sell now. Okay. Anything else? Only thing you're lacking is your planning, man. Your planning and execution. So what does it mean? You should not control your finance. Let other people control your finance. Okay. Let other people control your finance and real estate. have it on other people. But your thinking ability is great. Your planning and execution is the weakness. All right. Okay. Anything else? And you guys are typing the birthday. Three 28 1994. Let's do that. 28 28 born on 3rd March 1990. It's in 1994. All right, so wow man, your driver number is 1 and conductor number is 9 and you derive 2 8. Wow. Okay, so look, your thoughts are like, before somebody thinks anything, you are thinking before he thinks. You will answer before he even tell you, before he question. You getting my point? Even you gonna your mind is like 2 step ahead in thinking. When you're in a conversation, you will cut the other person, say, I already know what you're talking, man, but you listen very carefully what I have to say. That's what how you are. Okay, so your thinking, your planning, and your executions are great. Okay, you should work on that. Man, bring your life to 1928. You are impulsive, buddy. Super impulsive person. You know what is impulsive, man? If anybody press the button, you get angry. That is where the problem is. All right, you got to control your mind, man. Your mind is at time bomb. You got to control. You have a lot of knowledge. Your mind thinking ability is crazy. But bring the ego down. Okay, you have a little ego, so bring it down. Keep it lower. All right, and bring your life to number 5 and see the difference in your life. Bring the life to number 5. You could achieve big success. This year would be a good year for you. Okay, 2026 will be a good year for you. I got to check, but I can check right now. 1994, 2026, right? 1994. Yeah, man, this is your year, buddy. Your year, man. You're gonna make a killing today, this year. Okay, you could do miracle this year. Okay, this is the year. Okay, this is the year you're gonna do a crazy. All right. So plan whatever you have to do. When we take a risk, we need to take the risk the year which supports your magnet, right? That's the year we're supposed to take it. The year which we don't support, that's the year we need to be nimble. Right? So yeah, who was that person? One second. Okay, man, too many things going on. Somebody said what July 4th. Sure. July 4th, 1989. July 4th, 1989. Man. Your mind is it's like a powerhouse. Your driver number is 4, your conductor number is 2. Your, when you go to sleep, you're still thinking. When you wake up, your mind is immediately get occupied. So your mind is like a powerhouse, buddy. Okay, it's like a super duper powerhouse, and you rush taking your decision. Okay, you take action fast, and you are a very practical person. You verify stuff. If somebody says something you're not gonna trust, you're gonna go and verify. Alright? That's how you are. Yes. Man, I tell you, buddy, if you want to be successful in your life, man, you just need to bring your life to number 5 and avoid black color, man. You should not be wearing black, and bring your life to the number 5 green color, and you could do a great. Okay, because you have so many planes gonna match. 8 5 2 1 5 9 4 5 6. Yeah, bring life to number 5. Okay, you could do a way better. And 1989 26. So this year 4 2. This year is not good. I mean, it's not bad. This year is okay. All right, not bad. You will do good on this year too, 2026. Okay. Alrighty, let's keep it. Let's keep it now. That's it. Alright, we're gonna keep it up for another day, folks. Okay, we're gonna keep it for another long day today. Alright, take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Be